alert, and then we can get going. Create post. Let's do that. Okay, what are we working on today? That is the question. This shot, I think. So I'm going to start out by making sure that all these layers are on hold. And then we can start doing some animation just of like the general area in this shot. Okay, so this lasts 70 frames, so not too bad. Mark it out so I know where it is. Hi Julius, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, how's it going? So surprise Tuesday stream. Okay, let's do, I think I'm just going to do like some little silhouettes and stuff for characters. I'm just going to rough them out first. Then let's adjust my keyboard. There we go. Giards, hi. I'm glad you're doing well. How am I? I am good, thank you. It's actually been a little bit sunnier today in the UK, which is nice. Still pretty windy. August has been horrible weather-wise, but we move. So let's see. So we want like a little. I'm gonna put like I'm gonna put a car. This is my great skills at drawing a car. I'm not looking at any reference for this, obviously. I'm just gonna block out the shapes and then have it go past. Actually, no, let's be normal about this and have a look at a reference, because let's do a taxi. Black cab. Okay, kind of looks like that. Kind of looks like that. So what is everyone up to today? I hope your day has been good. Let's move this so I can see chat. That would be helpful. Okay. You're working, nice. Trying to get inspired for writing. What are you writing about? Or what are you trying to write? Hi Scaly Fox, how's it going? Okay, right, let's have a look at this. So side on, got like tiny, as you can tell, cars are what I get hired for. They're not. I've never been hired to draw a car, and I don't particularly want to. Okay. I'm gonna make that roof smoother. I am all about getting out of your comfort zone. Oh. So what's like the worst thing for everyone to draw? Life of Max, hi. It's 2:30 for me in the afternoon. Right. Let's put a little handle on these ones. That's basically as detailed as it's gonna get. So I'm gonna lower that down. I'm gonna do a grayscale, just like shapes and things. And then we're gonna move it across the screen. Might make it a bit smaller as well. Okay. Okay, lower opacity, and then I'm just gonna color it in grayscale. So I want it to be fairly dark. And I'm going to, setting it to colour might help actually. And then I do want some line smoothing on because my hands are a bit shaky today. Let's colour that bit in, do the pipe at the back. And then I'm going to set that to stencil and just do some shapes on top in a lighter colour. And so do a headlight like that. And then, you know what, I'll just use the circle tool. Like that. Fill them in. And then I'll go across with this and do that. Maybe only a little bit off the top. There. We'll just leave it like that. And then I'll do a line across it. Just to kind of make sure it doesn't look too jaggedy. Let's see. I've only seen the first episode of Hell of a Boss. But I did really enjoy it. That is like, I might watch the rest tonight. I might watch it on the telly downstairs actually instead of on my laptop and stuff because everyone's out today. So I get to watch whatever I like, which is nice. Okay, so maybe just a little detail around the window. Do you know what? My favourite bit about doing flat colour drawings and stuff is the tiny bits of detail that I can put in. So like these bits. And there's just something about it that just makes it look so much better. I'm gonna go around the window. Not completely, but that doesn't really look like a car, but I don't like drawing cars, so that'll do. I think that'll do. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to merge these two together, and I'm going to animate them just like bobbing up and down a little bit. Gonna make a couple of extra frames. Gonna get rid of the sketch layer. So normal, and then I'll probably go down, back to normal. Okay, so we've got 4 frames. So we're gonna have a normal one that goes down. I don't want like it to go like too bouncy. this one goes slightly up. So we've got, if I put that in a loop and time these out on a 4, maybe 3 actually. Might be too far down. Don't be like afraid to adjust stuff if it is a bit much. Let's see. Not quite. Let's redo that. And a tiny bit more. And a tiny bit up. Oops. Okay, and we're going to have some of this coming out of the exhaust pipe. Just want it like little swirly bits. Let's check chat, hang on. Hardest thing for you to draw is a banana or pineapple. Still life was, yeah, I'm not a big fan of drawing still life. We did a lot of it in high school. It was pretty rough. But yeah, it's so difficult. Colourful element, how's it going? My day is very good, thank you. I hope yours is going good. Cheers, hi, Lem, welcome. Hydroless. Basically, I struggle to start off making anything. I'm trying to write something wholesome and imaginative about my autistic transfers. Okay, cool. It's nice that you got something. Sometimes it's very difficult to write stuff if you put a lot of pressure on yourself. So maybe just like take a walk or something and see where it goes. Or the thing that helps me is I'll make notes, so I won't be like, oh, I've got to write like a full story straight away. So I'll write like little notes, or sometimes I'll start off in the middle of a story rather than at the beginning, you know. If there's an exciting scene that you want to write, try that first. Let's see. Animating the cinema. Yeah, so basically we're just doing some environment animation. So that one. Actually, this one needs to break up. Like this. Let's see. Okay, that's just the car. So that is the car bounce. Cat? No, car. Car bounce. And then I'm just going to duplicate. Actually, no. I need a new layer with 70 frames. So I'm going to use the keyframer tool for this. And basically I want the car to go from one side to the other. So this, I'm going to use this as a reference. And on this new layer, I'm going to go up to the effects. And in motion, I'm going to go to keyframer. And my source is going to be car bounce. And this is why you should always name your layers, because if you haven't, and then you have this, a lot of these are background stuff. So this is the car bounce. And I need to keyframe this. So hold first, normal, post is loop. So if I go to position, was this saved? I'll show you the rest in a second. Ah, thanks, Lem. I really appreciate that. Paul, hi. I hope you're not somewhere far more exciting, like a spa. Hi Fletcher, how's it going? Mebry, hello. Hope you're doing good. Okay, so it's saved. I want the car to start out a bit smaller, I think. So if I turn this off, I can still see the car. So I want it about 80%. And then I want to move it. I'm going to flip it as well. So source, I'm going to go to source and flip it horizontal. And it's going to come in from this side. So I'm going to go back to position and it's going to be my first keyframe. I'm going to go to the end and oh, so many toolbars. Just move it off screen, and if not, I'll just move it across with the X. I know it's made a second keyframe for me there. Slow that down, let's play it through. Okay. I might actually have it start in frame. Oops. So I'll go back to the first position and move it here. And then because the road bends a little bit in this, I'm just going to minimize that. And then at here, I want it to go up. It'll make a new keyframe for me. And I'm just going to make sure that this one goes up as well. So if I zoom out, that's what the camera move looks like for this. That's what the keyframe looks like. Okay, so if I go to speed profile, I can then like go to the bin and just do a slow zoom, and then it will do a slow in and slow out. I actually want I want it to go like that. Okay, and so if I pause that, I'm just going to stop, please, thank you. Right, I'm going to do all instances, frames, and then current layer, and it'll apply it for me. Nice, Rover, congrats. Current animation shows. So I recently finished Demon Slayer and My Hero Academia, and they were really good. I'm really loving Hilda at the moment. I haven't finished that yet because I'm watching it like with my family and we need to finish that off. What else? I really love Tuca and Bertie. Like, first season was on Netflix, but I can't watch season 2 because I don't have, I think they're on Adult Swim, but I can't, because I'm in the UK, I can't watch season 2 basically. Savannah, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Okay, so let's close. Let's move that in here. Gosh, I've got so many tabs open. Let's close Pinterest. Okay. Let's see. So now that's that movement, I want I want this car to come in at this point, so I'm going to duplicate that. And then I want a car to come in at like this point. So I'm going to duplicate this again and move it along. Oh, this is the one where it's this. This is the one where I want it to come actually into the screen. So I'm just clearing this layer and then I can adjust. So from the source, it's still like the car position. I'm gonna start it here. If I go on preview, I can adjust it and see what everything else is doing. If I display current, then I don't have to look at anything else. So start there, and I think I'm gonna delete this keyframe and this one. So if I move that across right there, I can just have that adjusted. So this car is going to move in a lot slower than the other ones. Okay, and I'm going to turn the display current off. I'm going to move them across. Oops, minimize that and play it through. And then because the shot cuts off at 70, it doesn't really matter too much. I can close the FX stack now. So I've got my cars in there and these are going to be named. So car 1. This one is car 2 and car 3. And that one is hidden, that's like the original car. And it's gonna go underneath a lot of these layers, so there. And now they have like a texture on them and they blend in with the rest. But the streets still look really, really bare, so I'm going to add another frame, and this is going to be people. It's just a simple loop. I'm going to use white to mark out where things are. And I'm gonna have someone in this corner here. Don't want to spend too much time on this because it's I want to get to a couple of other shots today. Yeah, they were doing ads for saying that Flash Player was going away for absolutely ages, so it's hard to miss it. Okay, so that's one. I'm probably just gonna like flick between 3 frames, so they're gonna have like a little boil. I'm going to use the warp tool for this one. I'm going to pin his feet in place. And then I'm going to lock those. Oh, saving. Oh, nice. I haven't actually signed up for Lightbox. Usually, because what time is it like airing this year? Are there good UK times or not? Because some of the events and stuff, because it's different time zones, they're like happening in the middle of the night. There have been some Netflix talks that I wanted to go to, and yeah, it ended up being at like starting at 12. Yeah. Lightbox Expo. But it is like really exciting. Oh, Orbs, thank you so much. I'm glad that you like the brushes. That really means a lot. Did TikTok help you grow as an artist? Should I start making videos there too, or is it just a waste of time? You can grow like really fast on TikTok, and it's a lot easier because the content is shorter. If you're planning on building a following there and then like directing them somewhere else, like a YouTube or an Instagram and stuff, it's quite helpful. But I'd say only if you wanted to draw, only if you wanted to like have another social media. September 7th. Okay, that is really not that far away. Have they announced like times and stuff for the things, the talks yet? Othmain, hi, how's it going? Let's see. One more of this and then I'll populate the rest of the sidewalk, street. So we'll do threes. And then I'll probably have like a hold till there. So this guy's just gonna do this. Like that. Lagging a bit. So that's just one person. I'll do another layer. I'm gonna put a dog over here. Over here. And then that way there's something other than people. That ear is looking a bit strange. Actually, if I have him sitting down, it'd be easier. Maybe like that. That's one. So turn the light table tool on. How's my sister and what's up with my haunted house? What do you mean? My sister's so fine. Thanks for asking. And the house, we've had like some other ghost stuff happen, but it hasn't been like too crazy, I don't think. Just seeing like shadows and stuff out the corner of your eye, and lights going on and off, like the whole light switch, not just like a power trip or whatever. Oh, nice, Rover. How are you liking those so far? Any good? And then I want one here. Just gonna move it in between. Actually, that tail. Turn those into 3s and loop them. I will move things like in a second. Let's also color this guy in, because I am just gonna, these are just gonna be silhouettes. So make sure that they're all nicely filled in and the gaps aren't too bad. Make sure the feet match. And the bag, okay. This is just gonna be like, it's only 70 frames this shot, so it's not too crazy. Doesn't have to be like super detailed. And he is going to be beneath the car layers and the textures and stuff. Let's make this arm a little thicker. Is it the same? It's kind of the same. And then this one is just this way. Celery, thank you so much. I'm really glad you like the tutorials. Is there one in particular that you like the most, or? Because I am planning out some more stuff to do. Like, as always, I say this like every time, but if you guys have any requests, or like there's something that you want to see or have me talk about, like, let me know. I'm almost done with like another kind of tutorial as well. So there's more stuff in the works. Okay, so you got like the dog. I have a couple of other people like just around, maybe like one over here and one over here. Like this. I might actually make a couple of these people move in here as well. That. So I just want it to be like super simple. Give the background a little bit more life, because at the minute it is literally just a still thing. So, well, actually, let's fill these in. And I'm just gonna have a smaller brush erase a line. Too big of a line. Yeah, much better. And we'll set that to a loop as well. But yeah, thanks to everyone who's like joined the stream today. You'll keep me productive. So should probably be filming a couple of these. Where is my camera? Where is it? I literally had it a second ago. Don't you just love it when you put something down and it's aha. It's behind me. I suppose I could use my phone actually. Okay. So the way I film stuff and that for vlogs and things as well is I'll just hold the camera while I'm doing it with one hand, or like if I've got a tripod, I can like set it up as well. It's multitasking at its finest, honestly. I haven't seen the Lighthouse movie yet. I will search it up and add it to my list. Oh. I always underestimate how like difficult something is going to be. Trying to keep the camera steady while drawing, while on a live stream. There we go. That's why I'm always like in awe of anyone who does that for like their whole process. Like they'll film loads and loads of stuff. That is the dog looks absolutely massive. I'm just gonna scale him down a sec. Okay, tiny. So this is what it looks like so far. If I dog and then, oh, that's not the dog, is it? Here it is. 80. Right, let's move these down so that they're going to be underneath the cars again. Also, they need to be coloured differently. So, where is my colour set? I think it's here. Oops. Helpful. Ah. I got a digital drawing tablet as a gift a few days ago, leveling up. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, nice. I hope you really enjoy your tablet. They're a bit difficult. They're a bit difficult to get used to at first if it's like a non-screen one. It just feels very bizarre drawing on something but looking at a screen instead. Probably use Toon Boom for Lighthouse. There's a lot of productions use it, to be honest. Let's do that, and it's done it again. I've got to take those off. And the dog. Like that. Oh, actually, let me turn his to a loop as well. Maybe not. Split soon. There. Unexpectedly easy, but getting used to the app. Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad when something works out. I had such trouble when I got my first tablet. It just felt really, really bizarre. But yeah, I'm glad it's working for you. You'll be a pro in no time. It does make things a lot easier as well. Okay, I think I need another taxi going across, but this way. So it's got to be in front of the cars, in front of the other ones anyway. There. Let's go back to the FX tool. I'm gonna none position. Just gonna minimize that. Display current. Oh, actually, I just need to get the size right first. I'm gonna put it up to there. That is position 1, and this is going to be position 2. There. Then do that and just go through. Yeah, okay. Instances and frames. Hey gosh, how's it going? Not too sure on that one, Rover. you might have to do some digging on Google for that one. I haven't seen it myself. Let's see. Let's add a little bit of texture for this one. That's my brush pack. I'm going to go for like a grainy. Actually, I do a soft shadow. What does, oh. I need to know what it looks like on here with a different blending mode, so. Oh, Divide's quite nice. I do like a good pink. Low overlay, actually. So, you know what? Like this. Just gonna spread it across here, then I'm gonna do one for Divide. And have it go across. Like this. I'm going to merge all the cars because I'll duplicate them and then merge them because I just know that I'll regret it if I don't. Front car. Which software is better for animation? Clip Studio Paint or Adobe Animate? Depends on what you want. So if you want a software that you're gonna have to pay for every month, Animate, that's Vector as well. So Adobe Animate also, yeah, so it depends on like your budget, what you want to use it for, and whether you want a vector program, because I think you can only animate in raster in Clip Studio Paint, but Adobe Animate is vector based. So the pros of Clip Studio is that you only have to pay for it once. It's got a crazy amount of tools and stuff that you can do with it. It's also a drawing program, so you can do like some nice textures and stuff in it. Adobe Animate, you can do rigging, it's vector, but it's like a pay every month. So I might do that later. I have I was actually thinking of adding like, what is it called? Doing like little cameos for people just to like fill up some of the scenes, because I have to do silhouettes like this in some different ones, like when we go into the cinema. So I might do that later. I'll put a thing on Discord if you guys have got like characters and stuff and we're interested in seeing your characters' silhouettes in the thing. Okay, so let's duplicate these and then merge them. Duplicate. And then just need to do that. There you go. So I'm just adding like some texture / gradient to these. And oh, actually that one. Then I need to do the same to this pink one. To make it a bit softer actually. I think 50 is like soft enough. So that's what it looks like without. 50. Like that. I'm not in the house that has ghosts and stuff at the minute, so it's a no. I can't stream at home because there's the internet upload speed is like 0.5 and I need at least 3 megabytes to stream properly. If I tried to stream at home, you'd probably get like 1 frame every minute. Hi Anio, how's it going? Let's see, what else? A couple more people and then we're going to call this shot done. Oops, turn that off. Right, so 1, 2, 3. I think Clip Studio Paint offers more features than Animate, but I haven't used it yet. Yeah, so I'd always recommend like trying them out in like a free trial before you take the plunge, especially if it's like a paid program. So if anyone was thinking of like getting TVPaint or Toon Boom, I'd always recommend you do the free trial first. Yeah, so Animate has like rigs and stuff as well, which is nice. I don't think that's something that Clip Studio Paint offers, but for me personally, I'd rather go for a program that I could buy outright, like Clip Studio Paint or TVPaint, or Toon Boom or Moho. Yeah. Like Adobe stuff is good, and if you've got to use it for work, you've got to use it for work, but I prefer a pay once model for my programs, and so I will probably always be a bit biased. So hey Ed, how's it going? What have you been up to today? I'm just going to do someone over here, and I'm going to turn off the car layer, or turn it down at least. There we go, so I can see what I'm doing. Let's do like this. Just doing some silhouettes to make this animation a bit more lively. Let's do the shoes. Drawing a background, nice. Been ages working on it. Oh, honestly, I know that feeling. This morning I was ready to just stop working on this. Like, but then I was like, no, you can't just abandon the story time because you're bored. It's like, just finish it and then I can move on to something else. Yeah, I've got to do my taxes like this week. Had a message from my accountant and they were like, this is like your first reminder that you need to send us all your things. Tax time is like not my favorite. Got like, I think I'm gonna be a lot more organized this year because I've got to do last year's taxes. It's absolutely, it kills me. So is the Brody's Ghost thing that you've been doing, is that like a personal project or are you working with, it's Mark Grilly, isn't it? I had his manga book ages ago. No worries, Rover. Hope you enjoy your break. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for coming. Okay, so this one. And put a hat on this one. Try and make all the shapes look unique when it's silhouettes. Oh, personal project. Oh, nice. Love that. His work is so good. Let's give this person some boots. They look like leg warmers actually, but we'll just pretend they're leg warmers. Let's move that foot in a different direction as well. Let's move this guy along a bit. And let's move this one. Over here. Transform it down. And I'm going to flip it as well. Clear the selection. So let's draw over the top of these. Nice little A nice little boil that just makes everything look better. Okay, almost done with this. Oh, I should film. Ed, are you on TikTok now? I saw like that you did a YouTube short. I always have to remind myself to actually like film stuff. Otherwise I will completely forget. Zoom out a bit. Looking through the viewfinder is weird as well. Ah, Shivan, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're on TikTok. Oh, okay, it must have been like a YouTube short thing that you uploaded. Like, it was a vertical video anyway. I really want to make some more shorter animations. Okay, and one more. How long is your Brody's Ghost animation going to be? Are you doing like a certain scene, or is it just... Or are you doing like a trailer for like the whole thing? Like the first book or something? So I think that would be really cool to do. Like an animated trailer for a show I really liked. Playing in the start and then you lost interest. Yeah, it's... Although, like, it's... I find it easier to do TikToks because they're shorter. It's... I don't know, I get lost with like all the crazy transitions that people do. Sides that go in. I'm just doing some silhouette stuff for the Storytime, just to make the background look a little bit more lively. I'll show it to you in a sec. Just gotta fill this one in. And then change the colours a bit. Last. So basically I am going to change the colours of the white characters. The one on the left isn't finished, he's just flashing away. and they need to be set to like 3. Yeah, how are you? Chris Hemsworth or Ryan Gosling? I don't know. Chris Hemsworth, because he was good in Thor. I don't know. It's not. I don't know what kind of like scale you're doing. Do you mean like, do I prefer the acting? I can't think of any films that Ryan Gosling's been in. For some reason, I keep thinking of Ryan Reynolds. Okay, let's go up there and do the shorts. Ava, hi, how's it going? Just kind of like a teaser what Brody's ghost would look like if it was an anime. Oh, nice. No, seriously, like, yeah, that's really cool. Love that. I really like Lemon Collie on YouTube. She's really good. She studied at CalArts and she makes these really, her latest one was like a really cinematic sort of video, and she designed a character based on a historical figure, and it was just so good, so good, and her animation is incredible as well. I feel like I just learn so much when I watch them. Okay, stretch these out. I want 3s. Okay, so they're all good to go. Need to use this color. You've been working on Freddy's Ghost since 2019. I feel like, oh, I've been working on this story time for like a year. So I need to finish this fast. I said by October, like that is the latest that it's gonna be. Why am I buzzing? There we go. Oh, thanks, Slide. I really appreciate that. Okay, don't worry. I thought it was like an emergency. But yeah, so this is... I might add like a little camera move to this. So, start... there, and just make sure spline for like the whole thing. Yeah, I think sometimes like you've just got to add a very slow zoom in because it makes things look a little bit more interesting. It gives it a bit more movement, because although the silhouettes of the characters aren't really, they're not really doing anything, they're just like wobbling a bit. It's not like, yeah, it makes so much difference. I stop from time to time because the computer lags. Oh, honestly, if I stopped, there's been a couple of times with the story time where I was just like, I don't want to do it anymore, and then I'm like, no, gotta finish it. But need to finish. Am I gonna give him headlights? no. Usually I'd be like, yeah, but I'm gonna call this finished. I might actually lighten up a couple of the textures that I've got on top of everything. What's that one? This one. Turn that off. Is it this one that's making him dark? Oh, I remember why I didn't do that. You know what? I might just make the characters a different colour. I'm going to merge these as well. Oh, they disappeared. Merge selected. And then they're all in one and I can just change them. They all disappeared. Fantastic. Oh, that's why. I was like, why have they disappeared? Okay, so maybe just a lighter purple. Or like a blue, actually. Let's go back to that purple. There, that's much better. Turn that off. And then this guy needs those. Okay, I'm going to call that done. No worries, you guys. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for coming to the stream. On average, how long does it take to make a Storytime animation? So this one, because I've been making like videos and stuff in between and streaming it and whatever, this is like close to a year now. But if making a Storytime animation was the only thing I had to do and I didn't have any other like freelance work or admin stuff and I didn't have to make videos on my process like I'm doing with this one, it would probably take me a month and a bit. It also depends on like how long and how detailed, how many characters, because I'm literally like pushing it with this one as well. So this one is 81 frames and we have like a single character. No, we've got 3 characters in this. I'm gonna do, okay. Yeah, I'm saving it again. Suhan, how's it going? Khalid, I hope I said both of your names right. I'm really sorry if I got it wrong. Let me know how you want them like pronounced as well if I get it wrong. I don't mind doing it like that. I want to get a couple more of these shots finished. I think I can do these ones fairly quickly because this shot is literally just like these two. It's like poses, there's no lip sync, it's very, very simple. So let's turn that down. Okay. I'm not happy with this curl. Needs to be sort of round. You know what? Just get rid of this section. Like that. Yeah, okay. Color and texture, and then just work that in. Skin, t-shirt, and then that's one section done. And then these two. So I'm going to do a rough underdrawing in a different color. Let's do a bright pink. So my underdrawing is basically going to be the reference. So I want him to have kind of like a pointy chin. Actually, perspective tool's not a good idea for that. We're just doing some character design on the fly. I'm going to give this guy glasses. Let's also use the circle tool for that, because I think we can see what my circles are like in that one. How long have I been animating? So, how long have I been animating? 6 years, I think. God, I just realised how fluffy my hair is today. Yeah, 6 years. So I would say not too long, but that's like a fair bit. So I had 3 years at uni. Well, let's make that a bit smaller. It's gonna be quite thick. Thick glasses. Might also. Let's reset that. Nope, no glasses, decided. Let's see. I think I should do a style of drawing like yours so I can be more productive. It's called not caring about anatomy and proportion and just doing what you like. I need to try out like a an anime-ish style. No, I said no glasses. What am I doing? Okay, so just gonna do the circles. sort of softer eyes. This one. And I'm going to flip it. And then move this one. And I'm also going to like just reduce that down again. This edge of the jaw is throwing me off, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna go for some thick brows. Some sideburns. He is going to be bald though. Need like a stylish kind of jacket type. I save like all references and things to what is it? To Pinterest, so I can look back and just be like, when I don't know what outfit to give them, I can just pick it from there. Just calm myself here excellently. Let's see. Beneath, Mamala, hello, how's it going? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like what I'm doing. It's like my brain just froze for a second. Okay. I think I'm late today. No worries. I've only been going for like an hour and 20, but I hadn't really planned to do anything on stream today. But I was editing a video for YouTube, and then I got a message and they were like, I think Leo said, am I streaming today? And I was like, you know what, I could. I'm almost done with the edit anyway, so I was like, I'll just stop now. Just got to add in a couple of credits and some titles and transitions to make it look nice. Oh, and I got to do some color correcting because what's going on? Why did it just do that? I literally just got a menu, like a little window pop up on my big screen saying moving something to animation. Cool. Love that surprise pop up. Has summer there already ended? Well, to be honest, it ended back in, I think our last nice day we had was back in, actually no, we've had like 2 nice days this month, and that was like the 11th and 12th of August, and the rest has been absolutely miserable. But yeah, other than that, summer probably ended in like July for us because it was so nice last year. Let's do, I think I've saved like some outfits on Pinterest, people to dress up in. Oh, let's give him like a vest or something. I don't want to do like too many details because a pain. Maybe I should do it like that. No. Yes. Let's do the shoulders. Right, now what have I got for other references for this? Got like a cute shirt. Get rid of that. Give him a necklace instead. I've gone really messy with this again. That's alright. That's okay. Let's give him a beret. A little hat. Let's make this a bit sharper. Under, like that. Let's give it, actually, let's give him a beanie. Let's do the transform. There. Sometimes, like, if I haven't planned it out, I will just wing it. 1, 2, 3. Like that, maybe. It's probably a mistake. Give it a beanie. Nope, we're changing the clothes. Let's have a look. What have I got for clothes? I need to really practice like clothing as well. Maybe just like just one of these. Like a hoodie? I was gonna say hoodie, but then I was halfway through, I was like jumper. Okay. Let's have a look. So these characters don't have model sheets, so I'm totally winging it. I'm gonna give him a stripe across the top. That just looks bad. I need casual. Some lazy side design. Directly when animating. Oh gosh. Hello, Gamer Bolt. How's it going? Yeah, so sometimes I'll do like... Sometimes I'll do one. Sometimes... Oh my god. Sometimes I'll do a character sheet. And like today, sometimes I won't, but... and I'll just have like a sketch. So I'm just looking at references. Sometimes it is just fun to see like what you can do with it. Okay. So that is their design underneath. They look a little bit like Pokemon characters. Okay. This mouth. I need to kind of like copy the expression from the rough. So this eye needs to be like that. Let's change the brush size. Like this. I want the pupils to do different shapes. Okay, so like that. Now have it hold and just be lower. So this is the background for what it looks like. Just got like a simple purple background with like some little line details, so it's not too bad. No worries, Ed. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Chaz, hi. Sugar Cubes, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Have I upgraded to 11.5 yet? Let me check. I'm on. Doesn't say, does it? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, 11.5. Gabe, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. There were like a few things different in 11.5 that I was like, where has everything gone? But it's getting used to it now. So I'm just animating. I just finished doing like the roughs for these two characters, like the rough sketch of what they look like, and I'm gonna animate them now. So hopefully I can get some nice stuff done. So I kind of want to finish these 4 today, these 4 shots, but we'll see. So that one's fairly simple. If you look at the little thing down here, they just disappear and then I dash out of shot as well. So this one, because at the end of this one we have that. So that leads into this one. So we have an over the shoulder shot. So I'm just going to make sure these ones are on hold. I was the same as well, very jealous because new 11.5 users don't need, they don't? I paid extra for my dongle. No. But yeah, That's mad that they've gotten rid of it. So they just don't send. They just don't send a dongle anymore. Okay. I guess they're, yeah. To be honest, it's probably a better idea because I lost mine. It came out of the USB side and it fell onto the floor, but as it fell, I kicked it and it went between the skirting board and the floor. There was like a tiny gap and it went through the gap and down underneath the floor. And my dad had to cut out a section of the skirting board and then a section of the floor and look underneath, because I looked for like an hour. I was like, I know it's gone under there, but I don't want to have to cut everything out of the wall. It had gone under there. I had a very big panic about the whole thing. I'm trying out Animation 2, just looking for a good software. What am I using? So I'm using TVPaint, so Sugar Cubes, but it's a paid software. It's quite expensive. You might want to look into Tahoma 2D. Let's see. Let me type it out for you. There's also Critter. I've got tutorials on that. There's Blender if your PC or laptop is a bit more powerful. Worthy Kids has a great tutorial on that. But yeah. Friends too, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Want to learn 2D animation? Nice. Is there anything in particular that you want to learn, or? Okay, I'm gonna do a yellow with this one. A nice warm yellow. Make sure that's off. So I've got my under sketch for proportions and things. I want so I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna have them look at their person first, and I'm gonna animate the head first. I like to do it in sections, so it's gonna come down, and then we're gonna go there. Maybe it's too far along there. Like that. Nice. So that's the head. I think the shoulders are going to come up. So this collar will come up as well. And then this will go down a little bit. Let's just quickly sketch over the top of this. I was so pumped for upgrading because I thought I wouldn't need it anymore. So wait, I'm not gonna unplug mine now. I was like, wait, so I don't need it anymore. Just take it out and I lose everything. No. Yeah, I suppose it's good for like everyone else who's like they're just buying it. So I'm just going to animate some of this. I am going to do the face in a second. She's not just going to do that. How do I learn it from the first steps? So I'd recommend looking at the 12 principles of animation and just starting out with like tiny little exercises. You don't need to make like a full film or anything straight away. So yeah, so 12 principles. Maybe do like a bouncing ball and a walk cycle. and just look at those. So in the 12 principles videos, they have like lots of different examples of like how to demonstrate those and like what they are. So if they use any examples, maybe make your own version of those, and then gradually make your animations more detailed and longer and build on that. I am going to be doing some basic animation tutorials once the story time is finished. So yeah, I will get there eventually. It's just taking a little bit longer. Hi Leo. Dev, hi, how's it going? I hope your days are going well. Okay, why did it? Oh gosh, the automatic saving. What is everyone up to today? I want to get a couple more shots finished, so I'm just animating these two characters, and then I've got 1, 2. So I want to get these 4 shots done today. I've already done some tiny little animation stuff in another shot, so it's this one. We're calling it done. So that was kind of what I did at the start of the stream. So that's that one, and now we're working on these light blue ones. I might have another one here where the pupils just look over at her. And then the smile gets a little bit. Oh, looks a little bit scary actually. Might have some lip sync, maybe. Let's see. No worry, Chaz. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Or night, whatever time it is for you. Doing well. How are you feeling? Oh, good. I'm glad you're good. I am good also. I'm just trying desperately to finish some more stuff for the story time. I've promised people it'll be like October at the latest, but I really want to get it done sooner because I got stuff to do. I want to work on some like new projects. So I think the mouth is not what I want. No. Today I was super productive, finished studying a book for an exam, finished an edit to a music video, and practiced piano. Wow, like that's seriously good. I'm proud of you. I did some filming this morning, and then I'm almost done with the new edit for the new video. I finished one shot and I'm now working on the next one, so it's like it's coming along. I honestly love a productive day, so all the better. Ah, Jax, thank you so much, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Right, let's do there. So that comes down a little bit. Make that go above. It's just a bit too high, I think, on that one. Sort this collar out. tablet's getting a bit warm actually, like at the bottom here. Let's open a window. Get some air in this very hot room. Edric, hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Oh, Deliveroo, don't tempt me. I swear. Let's do that in a loop, and then I can see the OG frame. Oops. Why can I smell barbecue? I want a barbecue. I don't actually know what I'm doing for tea tonight. So my family are out, so I have to cook for myself. Might do like, oh no, I've got fish fingers. I got a fish finger sandwich tonight. I'm so excited for that. Buzzing. Okay, let's do this hat now. Do the hair after this. They are slightly too big. I want that to curve round actually. Let's erase this bit. There. Who knows, maybe in the future I could help you edit your videos when the numbers grow. For sure, like I probably will eventually be looking for like an editor. At the moment, it's a bit, I have to do everything myself. Okay, let's, just gonna paste it. The dream is to like have someone edit my videos and then do all like the uploading and SEO and have someone manage my social media, because I don't like managing my social media. I always forget to like upgrade and stuff. Post, not upgrade. Oh, the heat is setting in just for the PC tower. Okay, let's do some hair on this. So we've got, the hair is kind of sharp actually, so I'm going to do a bright green for the hair so I can see it. Like that. So we want it just, because it is just like a slight movement down. I'll probably end up like, if I ever have to bring someone on board for editing, I'll probably just, what is it? What's the word? Put out like a call for submissions and showreels and stuff. So it would be on my social media that I don't like updating. Infinite Imagination, hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. So this one is like the same as the previous frame. And then we're gonna have there. Like that. It's gonna have to be a little higher. Gosh. would I do without flipping, honestly? YouTube channel at acting school for 2 months. Oh, nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely won't be doing that until I actually have like the extra funds to pay someone to be my editor, because I don't know, I don't feel right like asking people. I've had people be like, I'll help you on your short film, I'll do this, and then they're like, for free, you don't need to pay me. And I'm like, that's great and all, but I don't feel comfortable with that, because I'd love to be able to pay people to like work on my stuff, but I can't afford that yet. And it personally, for me, it feels wrong to be like, yeah, sure, you can help out on this and you won't be getting paid. It just feels weird. How am I doing this so fast? I was trying to animate a few weeks ago and I made a cat jumping. That's only something closer to 6 seconds and I used almost 5 hours to finish it. Honestly, cats, 4 legs. That's, you know, that's so hard. I have never animated a cat before. How am I doing this so fast? So I have been animating for like 6 years, and it's like, I know like my shorthand, I guess, and I know like what I want stuff to look like. And we're saving. So you do get quicker as you go on. Luckily, God, it took me, my first walk cycle took me 8 hours to do, and that was working on a tiny tablet on, I think it was on Photoshop, my first animation. That was rough. That was rough, that animation. Oh, okay. Then we're gonna want like a hold. So probably like a, just gonna roughly time it out. Maybe a bit longer. Maybe a 4. I need to do this and then just change the eyes, because it looks weird because I moved the eyes first and then did everything else. And that looks like she's looking in different directions. I want to animate a bird as well. That's like, it's on my list. I might want to like maybe one, two, three, maybe like a third. I'm just gonna grab this and move her head down slightly. It doesn't look right because the body needs to move as well. So just gonna drag it. I'm gonna lock some points. So then we have that there, and then it looks like I've drawn it. I haven't. I just moved it a little bit. Love it. Well, I wouldn't do it for free. That's why I said it could help you in the future. Yeah, for sure. Not expensive, by the way. Love it. But I totally agree on not being comfortable paying someone that wants to work for free. It always seems sketchy. Yeah. I had one message or email like a year ago, and I think it was only at like 20k, and someone was like, I will help you make this thing. And I was like, no, sorry. And they kept messaging me back, like, let me work on it, please. I'll do like anything. And I'm like, please, I don't really have anything for anyone to do at the minute either. But yeah, I'll definitely keep you in mind for when, hopefully, things pick up a bit more. I'd probably quite like to have live streams sort of edited down to like 10 minutes. That's quite fun. I quite like doing that. Right, let's see. I have like some lip sync there for 3. Maybe there. And I think I want that one there, and then I'm going to move the pupils. Changing my mind again. Okay, let's fill that in. So 15, 6, and then how long is this? 80, 81. So and I think I want the arm to come up. France, hello, how's it going? No worries, Vinny, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Krishnamurti, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. So let's do this hand. Just assume that and then this one actually. If I reset that and then pin, let's play it through. And then with some, just like some simple mouth shape moves, that's gonna look a little bit better. But that eye movement needs a little bit of work. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just do this. And then we'll do like a pop down like that. Sometimes just like using the perspective tool to shift it a little bit makes a difference. Because like sometimes I don't fancy drawing the whole pose again. So let's do a little bop down. going to be the normal frame, and then this is going to be up a little bit. So this is what we got. Maybe this one needs to go down actually. Let's move it there. And then we can tell. No, that is way too fast. Doesn't need another pop, I don't think. Maybe just this hand? Maybe just the hand moving. Dens, hello. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing good as well. Let's see. Hello. Good day, mate. Love that. Are you from Australia? I had someone say that they thought I was from Australia once, and I was like, no, this is UK. Oh, I'm glad you're good, Dems. Glad you're good. Okay, maybe there. Don't know why I've got a bookmark there. Maybe like these should be on 2s. We'll see. Let's draw another. Good day always sounds too fancy. It's like Cheerio is really posh for bye, I think. I've never said Cheerio in my life. But unless I'm taking the mic. Let's close the drawer. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's also get rid of the mouth. Here is no. Here is where it's gonna start talking. There. You've never heard Cheerio? Gosh, yeah, it's like an old-ish English thing. Cheerio. My uncle who thought like sort of uncle, you know, when you get like family that's not really related but you call him uncle or aunt, whatever. He used to say Cheerio, and my word is like my word when he was surprised at something. Oh wait. So I'm just gonna make some blank frames here. There. Actually, it's gonna have to be on a new layer. Is it like a greeting? Oh, so Cheerio is like bye, basically. Let's do a couple of these. What do they look like? Not that one. Then here, I'm gonna go for a okay, I'm using that when you end today. Love it. I might just like do it as well. Okay. Let's see. Let's take that off. Not really drawing these mouth shapes like properly. I've got a template that I can use for later. Actually, okay. Oh, God, they move so much. Oops. Okay, this is what we got. Rico, hi, how's it going? Where's that master? Hello. No worries, you are... No one is ever late. They always arrive exactly when they mean to. I finished a one-shot and I'm just doing like some little animation in this one. These two characters. And then I've got like some pretty simple stuff for like the next 3 shots after this. So I'm hoping that we can get through them fairly quickly. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like my stuff. So, okay. This guy next. So, let's also name this gal. And gal mouth. So excited for my fish finger sandwich later. Okay, this guys, we're gonna have the guy bod and then guy mouth. Okay, I'm gonna do it in a very light pink. Rose Animations, how's it? Ross? No, there's no E in there. Ross Animations. So sorry. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. How do I do lip sync? And do I draw the mouth position frame by frame? So this one isn't lip synced. It's just mouth shapes moving. There's actually like a voiceover going on this bit. But when I do proper lip sync, I will go to like the notes section. I'll zoom in all the way and I'll listen to it through by scrubbing through the timeline, and then I'll make notes on what sounds there are, because you shouldn't pay attention to what they're actually saying and the spelling of the word. It should be all the sounds. So if I say water Oh, and also like looking at yourself in a mirror is a good option as well. So you keep like a little mirror by your desk. So water, in my accent, there's no T in there. So it'd be like a W, so an O for the water, for the W, like a circle, or A, and then an A, and then maybe like an E at the end, but there wouldn't be a T in there. And then once I've written all them out, I have a mouth shape, like a list. Where is it? I have it as like a brush, and then I have just like presets of like what they are. I need to update this, but that's basically how it goes. And then I'll paste them where I think they'll be, like paste the mouth shapes in like a section of the canvas, and then I'll either like move them to the character if that's what I'm doing, or I'll like redraw them in like position. So this one. Oh, I've lost my pink brush now. Let's color pick, and then I can move it along. And I want it lighter. Just gonna roughly go over this. Then we've got the ears. I do actually want them behind the hat, I think. But yeah, I hope that explanation made sense. I will be doing a new lip sync tutorial as well, so with like more mouth shapes, I'm probably going to release like some assets and things, so like a guide as well. Thanks Russ Animations, I appreciate that. I am British, Jorvin. Yeah, no worries, I'm glad that helped. Hashtag talent, hashtag practice. So what else am I gonna do? This one. So that is the main shape of the head. So I think he's going to turn his head like about here. So we want, I'm just going to do a couple of extra frames. And then that way I've got some spare ones to just. So this first one is like pretty accurate for how I want things to kind of look. I'd love to watch that video. Great, it is on my list. It's coming up pretty soon. So I've got a video on managing multiple characters in a scene. Adding life to backgrounds, and maybe one on expressions, and then I'll probably do like some lip sync stuff, so it's not too long. So let's move this one. There. this one. Can I make a video about perspective? Do you mean like in backgrounds or animating in perspective? Because I've done a video on backgrounds, but perspective isn't. Do I talk about perspective in that? Because honestly, perspective is something that I struggle with as well. It's difficult. But for backgrounds, I use like 3D models of stuff. It's flex. Do you mean like animation? Do you mean, was that like in response to like what you want me to make a video on? Animation. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I have got like more basic tutorials and walkthroughs and stuff coming up as well. Let's just move those. And I want these eyes to move down here to look at his friend. There, and then I want like a... Oh, do I want to tilt? Do I want a head tilt is the question. On there. And then I think he's gonna smile. And the brows are gonna come down as well. Oh yeah, yeah. So yes, this is TVPaint. Let's do the mouth. Oh, that looks scary. Not too sure about the eyebrows. Sometimes if you change them too dramatically between frames, it looks weird. I might just go over the top and just... So we've got like a there, and then he looks at her, and then back there, and there, and then let's play it. That's a bit too quick. Gotta measure. I think he needs to be looking at her first. Maybe a bit longer. Maybe he's just absolutely stunned and he's like, Yeah, okay, that's so much better. Sometimes I'm very tempted to add in a lot more detail and stuff, especially with like the acting and things, and there's so much going on. I'm like, it looks a mess. So sometimes less is more. I need to tell myself that very often. Any tips for aspiring animators? Okay, start small. So look at the 12 principles of animation and do like the little exercises that you see in the video. Gradually make your animations longer and more detailed. So if you've done like a walk cycle, try and do something that's like a walk that goes into a run of like a stick man, and then like try different styles as well. So a stick man and then maybe like an anime character, and just gradually make stuff longer and more detailed. You might want to take a look at other animations and live action films and study like how they set up the camera, like why they do that, how it makes you feel, how people use color and stuff, and also make the stuff that you're interested in doing and that you enjoy doing. Because if you just do something because if you draw a dog walk cycle and practice that for ages and ages, and while that's good, if you don't want to draw dogs, you don't want to draw animals, you want to draw people, it can help, but you're probably not going to stick with something if you don't enjoy doing it. So that's my tip. Katie, your streams make me motivated to animate myself. Oh, thank you so much, Debbie. I really appreciate that. Yeah, when I'm working on stuff myself, I like to listen to a stream, or yeah, I like to listen to a stream, because then it's just, it feels like I'm working with someone. And also I don't like get bored and wander off. So also live stream is super helpful for that, because like chatting to you guys really reminds me like why I like making videos and why I like doing animation and stuff. So shout out to you guys for like sticking with the stream and keeping me company in that. Okay. So this one. Actually, he's just going to be like one frame that I just move the eyes for. So actually, I don't know why I'm drawing his t-shirt, because yeah, he doesn't actually need it. So this is the shot. Should we line this? Should we line it? No. Tell you what. I don't need that either. Don't need that layer. So I'm only gonna need the last frame from them to move into the, not the next shot, but the shot after. Yeah, treat it like something you like, not like it's a 9-to-5 job. So yeah, definitely, especially when you're first starting out and you're not getting paid for it. Why is it doing that? Yeah, especially when you're starting out and you're not getting paid for it, like it's not your job. Do enjoy it, like experiment a lot, try different styles, do the things that you want to animate. I'm animating and hearing your stream. Nice, Gordon Syme, love that. I hope it's helping. And TY for teaching us so much. Ah, thank you so much. I do my best. Lots more stuff, lots more exercises and stuff to do as well. Kaya, hi, how's it going? Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you're doing good. Right, let's copy some of these. I'm gonna copy this to this. So it's just to show like proportions and things and like where they are in the frame. Paste. And then I also want the rough design for them underneath. Copy that image. Now I'm just gonna slap it on a new layer underneath. Paste, have it hold, turn it down. And we only go to 30 frames on this one. I'm waiting for a delivery. Okay. Thanks for. I love listening to these streams while animating. I love that you guys enjoy the streams as well, because they're like really motivating for me as well. I just really enjoy chatting with everyone and talking about animation and all that good stuff. And getting very hungry while the window is open because the room gets too hot otherwise, because someone has a barbecue going on outside. I'm gonna barbecue. I have to do my fish finger sandwiches soon. Okay, right, so this, I'm gonna merge these two because these are like the reference for what they kind of look like. So turn it down. Actually, I'm gonna have to bring this up because they've got a different pose. They're gonna be like this now. So he's gonna be like holding on to her and being like, so. Turn that. Actually, if I turn that off, turn that down. Or I could just. I might just manipulate this frame. I'm going to use the warp tool. And I'm gonna make him close. What? Maybe not. He's gonna go down and then that way. And then I'm gonna have her move over here. And then we're gonna color pick this. And then this guy is, if I turn this off, and we can see properly. These eyes are going to be like really, really small. Like the pupils go really small when you're like terrified. Get that line off. And then some lines underneath for like a like that. And then he's gonna, his shoulders are gonna come up, and we want like a terrified kind of body language. So here's the sleeve will be like here. And one this side. He's like ready to shove this girl in front and be like, don't hurt us. Maybe like the mouth is like grin teeth. For some reason I learned animation, but my brain didn't remember the part where you have to start small, so I accidentally got better at animating by working on big animations. No, so that's fine as well. Like sometimes you go big or go home, you know? So yeah, so my recommendation is start small and then work your way up. But if you're doing like big things like straight away and you're okay with that and you're finishing them, go for it, you know? Everyone's way of working is different. It doesn't have to be like, obviously anything I say is my opinion, and if you find like another way of working is better, totally do that. Maybe like some, what about these? I might just have the pupils shake when he's looking at me. And I might make the eyes bigger as well. So, absolutely terrified. Maybe not. There we go. And then this character, her brows need sorting out, like. This, I'm gonna have her eyes, like the pupils really small again. Katie, what is sign in the scene? Right, the scene is form. Remix is finished. Oh, you mean like in this tab? So I've just turned these ones blue to remind myself that like these are what I'm working on in the stream today. So green is done, yellow is in progress, red is not started. This one just needs a a prop. So she just needs her backpack in there for it to be finished. Oh, no worries, Kaya. That's very kind of you, but that's okay. I hope you enjoyed The Sims, though. They've got a discount on at the minute, haven't they? So small. That one. And then I need these. I need these 2 layers. Copy. Paste. And I just need to check her pupils because they... What is this? That's what you get if you don't name your layers. You'll be like, what is this layer? Okay. So let's see. There we go. What did her eyebrows look like the first time, actually? I've got the red line. Oh, I forgot to give her an ear piercing. Turn that off. Just going to change the shape of this. Get rid of that. Like this. Not happy with that shaping of the cuff. Get rid of that. So, cuff is up. There. Much better. Crash, hi, how's it going? Hey, guess, well, this animating make me want to animate. Is this a Storytime animation or animation for shorts on YouTube? So this is... It's Storytime. It's the Storytime that I've been working on for so long, and it's gone on for so long because I have been making videos about each thing that I do to make a video, and I've done all the way up to the animation section, but now I'm doing like individual animation tutorials. So I've got like the last one I did was how I animate smoke, debris, and sparks, and it's there. But the entire playlist is here for the stuff that I'm working on for this story time, just to like show my process and that. Which, okay, all good. Yeah. Autogator, hello. I love how it looks horrifying when you turn on all the frames. So it really does. Where is it? Is it this one? I might make the mouth like drop open slightly. Their pupils are going to be wiggling. So literally just like a, you know, when people are like scared in anime. Gosh. Do animations, hi. Wait, what? I didn't know you had that. No worries, Guy. It's all good. Yeah, I try and like keep stuff updated if I can. Right, let's perspective, and I just want to do that. Let's try that. There we go. Let's get rid of this mouth and redraw it. So Earth, how's it going? I am very good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. We're having a chill time, just animating a couple of shots at the minute. So yeah, that's that shot done, basically. We've got this one. So it's these two guys turned around. So I'm just going to draw over the top of them in a white, and then I'm going to move this layer to the next shot so I can get the shape of them from behind, and then that means that it's not quite as difficult. So, and I only really need to do like the outline, to be honest, because they are going to be like that way. That's like my little trick to animating from different sides. Welcome back, Kai. Let's see. How do I keep up with deadlines? Because every time I want to give myself a deadline, I just ruin the quality of the animation. So I have mini deadlines within like a bigger one. So for this story time, I have a deadline of October. But I have to make one video on like the process. I've basically said that I have to make one video every 2 weeks for like the animation, how I made this stuff. That is, it's working actually. And then so yeah, breaking it down basically a lot easier than just trying to do everything all at once and looking at this massive goal and being like, I don't know how to get this done. And sometimes looking at a really big goal can be super overwhelming. So yeah, I have my big goal, which is release Storytime October. But then within that, I break down like the shots, and then those shots are broken down into little videos as well. Yeah, and also giving yourself like realistic expectations of like what you can do and how long you can do it in. So I could make this animation in a month if it was the only thing I did, but that's not realistic. I'm making videos about it at the same time, and then I had also freelance work and stuff on top of that, so it has stretched out a lot. And just got to be a bit more realistic about the time everything takes. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Then I need this up here, and then I'm gonna move this. Need to flip it and make it bigger as well to match this. Oh no, that is her beanie hat. Okay. So turn that off. And then this is me sketching over the top. I can do it like a little, slightly different. What else? My mind is calm only for your stream. Love that. Doing assignments. Due tomorrow. Oh, well, good luck. Did I do some projects in Critter, or didn't I use it too much? So I've done a couple of animations in Critter, but TVPaint is my main software that I use all the time because I've paid for it. So I am going to do some more stuff in Critter soon and maybe make a couple of videos on it, but this first. How did I manage school and YouTube? So I actually only started YouTube when I left. So I didn't have to manage it really. I wish I had started in school and just like posted like every now and then and not worried too much about it. Not that I worry a lot about it now, but you know what I mean. Okay, the hair is just down. It's gonna go down there. And this guy's hat. Sorry, just focusing for a hot second. Right, and then I can turn that off. So that's what they're like from the back. And then this one, paste it. And I want this up here. And then they just need to move off screen. Let's do, oops, this one, and then all the way up to here, hold it. Okay, so we've got this one. I need to do some animation in that one. This one, kind of fine. And then I will just move. What am I going to do? I'll do this one first. So then I'm going to lock that. And now we've got my character. Full of chaos. There we go. Have I ever worked in a studio or did I make some collaborations? So I did like a, what is it called? Internship at a studio, and then after that I applied to things. Didn't really get very far because a lot of places wanted, this was obviously before COVID, everyone wanted to be in-house. There was a lot of stuff in London. Didn't really want to go to London. So I was like, well, I'll just do freelance. So I applied to a few things online that didn't require me to be in a studio. And I've kind of sort of like got my own stuff to do. I've got a little bit of freelance work that comes in every now and then. And everything that I make on like freelance stuff, basically I use that to pay myself to do videos for YouTube, because YouTube doesn't pay very much either. So yeah. As for collaborations, I took part in the Something Else YT's map like a couple of years ago at Christmas. That was cool. No worries, Crash, we love a lurk. I don't know why I feel like I'm breaking the law when I miss one of your streams. All good, all good. It's dinner time in the UK. It's 5:20 here in the afternoon, PM, 5:20 PM. The only cat. Oh, nice. Cat on the lap, stuck, help. I'm sorry, but if your cat is on your lap, you can't move. I'm sorry. Just gonna have to stay there forever. Okay, let's do my character. We've got the head. Oh no. We've got to do how I've drawn it. I'm gonna do so these ones are basically, well, this is a longer one, I should say. Hold. Right. Let's have a look. I haven't heard of Hone's Dojo Community. Oh wait, is that like an animation thing? Or is that an anime? Welcome back, Venice. How's it going? Very big crosshair TVPaint. Not quite sure what you mean, Golden Slime. Why is the chat wholesome? It's the only way to be in the chat. It's illegal to move when the cat is on your lap. Yeah, exactly the same as when a dog like puts his head on your leg and then you can't move. Illegal. Sorry. Okay. So I think in this one we're gonna do like smears and things, like exciting. I love a smear. Let's do, I'm gonna try and keep the arms consistent. There, and then we've got this one. This arm looks a little Oh, it's an animation in art community. Oh, okay. I knew I'd like heard it from somewhere. It's been 8 hours. Oh no. Just gonna stay there forever. Oh, the cursor. Yeah. Yeah. Do I use the Artist 13.3 Pro? I do. It's in my description. Everything I use is in the description. Aside from the mic. I need to change the mic. Animating, how's it going? I am doing very well, thank you. We're just doing some animation. I'm trying to do the keys for this next section. I saw your animation that you did of the live stream, that Jaden's live stream. It was so good, and I saw she commented on it as well. That's the one I have. Nice. Yeah, it's really good. I like it. It's nice to pop in and say hello. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Yeah, it was good to have you here. Let's see. Oh, we are buzzing away today. Yeah, it's not important. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Cool. No worries, Kaya. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Wow, that is a lot of collabs. Honestly, I'd probably do more if I didn't have so many projects going on myself. So usually when I finish one, I'm like, oh, this next thing that I have to do, that I promised I would do. So I might do a multiple animator thing in the future, but not quite yet. I'm going to do the eyes separate, I think. I'm just going to grab this head. There. And I think I might have the arms wave in this one. Oh, there's gonna be no neck in that. Just oh, hang on. Halfway. Arms need to be longer. Or bent slightly because I don't have enough room. Actually, I might just have to shift it down a little. There. There. And then get rid of this arm. . 'Cause 3. There. Oh, mainly stick fights, full body fights, cinematic stuff. So, oh, nice. I know, right? Did not expect that. It was wild. So good. Honestly, so pleased for you. Someone might have like tagged her in it or sent it to her. You never know. Okay, so that is the bit we're just gonna wave. Just need to grab the it's not quite right with the hair. So let's just get rid of that. There we go. Oh no, the hair should probably be in front actually. And I can just do that. I might have to do that. Is that gonna work? Maybe. No, I'll keep it from behind. That'll do. Okay. So then we have this pose, which is there. Just gonna delete the bits. Are you working on like something new again? No. Let's also get rid of this here. You always seem to like have like a dozen projects on the go at the same time. That sounds like me. Do the cuff there. And I've got this other one over here. There's so many things on the list. Yes. Well, as long as you're like not burning yourself out, it should be good. I'm excited to see them. There. Let's get rid of that. Let's just pretend it's behind the leg. Oops, this one needs to go there. And then that one is there. And then this one here. And we've got like some scared vibes going on. Let's move this one. I'm just gonna use the warp tool. I'm gonna pin them. And unlock these points. There. And then I want to erase the arms and move them to the chest. Just living life from one burnout to another. At least when you get burnout, you can just work on a different scene. Oh, if I get tired of it, I'll work on like a different scene. I'm trying to like be better with burnout and not like really overwork myself. So to be honest, the only time that I actually work on the story time is when I live stream, unless I'm making like an individual tutorial or like a solo tutorial for how I made this stuff. It's not so bad. Settings. Cool. Three. And then it's like I've got really broad shoulders in this one. Let's slim that down a bit. Just want to keep it a bit more consistent. Oh, we're saving. 5:30. Okay. Watching your streams does help motivate me to work longer without getting distracted. Same. Because you guys, it's kind of like being held accountable for stuff. So when I was like at uni and everyone was working like next to each other, you'd see other people working and be like, oh, I should really do something. And it's kind of like that on stream, because I'm like, oh, actually, people are here to watch me work, so I can't stop. David Animation, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I really like the sort of like a co-working environment. And I did look at what is it? I did look at like shared office spaces and things. Then I was like, no, just do it. Just do it. Just live stream instead. And then you can talk to people at the same time. And you're not disturbing anyone else. Let's see. Tiny pupils for the fear. And then this one, I'm just going to copy this again and alter this frame. I think I'm going to move it down so it matches the shoulders. I'm going to warp it so it bends forward a little. It's like tilted a little bit. Let's see. Got like the real stress face right here. This is the lip sync portion, I think. And the hands need to go together. There we go. And then we've got like the pressure sweats. There. And then this bit is lip sync actually. Oh. This bit needs to be properly animated. Disgusting. Oh. Don't know if you can hear that actually. No. Hopefully you couldn't hear that either. Right, I'm looking like normal. That's not normal, but that's okay. Right, let's do some more poses for this one. Okay, so I'm gonna go forward with this one. I want the arms like spread out like that. They're gonna lean forward. Make it slightly bigger. So up and then down. I need to reset that. How do I reset it? There. And then one more here. And then I need one like up here to bring it back up to the, like this kind of pose. Darren, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. This one's going to be like kind of funny. No, I think the audio sounds too happy. It's going to have to be massive eyes for a bit. Reset this again. Just move it down a bit. What is the up? That's a question. Oh, it was down. Yoop, yoop. Don't know why I did that. Love that for me. Okay. Hey Gabe, how's it going? I am very good. I hope you're doing good as well. Have you been up to anything this week? For a second I was like, when was the last time I streamed? I thought I'd streamed yesterday, but I hadn't. Okay. Like, just doing like the little action to figure out the posing. I want them to go. So the hands are gonna sweep out like here. This shoulder needs to come up. I'm glad you're doing good. Haven't been up to much. Nice. Sometimes that's good though. Arms are up a little bit, so the cuffs are going to be up as well. And we're saving. Just doing a couple of new shots. This is the third shot we've been working on today. I want to get the roughs done for this one and then the next one, and then I'm gonna sign off. Been here for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Whew. Okay. Usually at the 3 hour mark I'm like, I'm sleepy, but today I'm not doing too bad actually. So these arms are gonna go like that. Like a sweeping motion. slightly down. I think this arm needs to... This arm needs to be a bit longer, I think. Did a specific animator inspire you aside from just watching cartoons? So I really love Dana Terrace. I think she directed on the new DuckTales, and basically the first time I'd ever heard of her was a sketchbook tour on, I think it was SVA's. They have one of the teachers, he like films student sketchbooks, and if you type in like Dana Terrace sketchbook, it's really old now, but it was just such a good sketchbook. It really inspired me, and I was like, what is she studying, what's she doing? And it was animation. She animated on Gravity Falls as well, and it's just in general really nice person, brilliant animator. Loved their stuff so much. And then there's of course like a lot of like in general artists and stuff that like comic artists and things that really inspire me. I really like Chris, the Simpsons artist, and his drawings are very bizarre, but I like that. That's kind of like my thing, being very strange and cool. So I love that. Who else do I really like? I like Gemma Corral. Her comics about like anxiety and depression and stuff there, like the humor that she has is really great, and I love her style as well. Who else? Adam Ellis. He was a comic artist at BuzzFeed for a bit. His stuff is really good as well. Do I like Gravity Falls? Yes, I do. I love Gravity Falls so much. Such a good show. I wish they'd do an art book for Gravity Falls, because I would buy that straight away. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was going for with this one. What is this? Zoom out a bit. This needs to be a crosshair. It's an E. There. So this one, there should have been another drawing here. So we're gonna go there, and we're gonna go back up to our regular kind of pose. What's everyone else's like inspirations? Do you have any? Oh my god. Do you have any animators that have inspired you, Gabe, for like in TV and stuff? always getting to that 3-hour mark. In our animation school, are all animation students supposed to study the same thing as everyone? The basics explained, also like character animation, special effects backgrounds for everyone. So the way we did it was we had like the basics and then we'd go through like the process, but most of the time, if it was like make a film, we could choose the topic. There were certain assignments that were like character based, so we had to do some lip sync, we had to do a dynamic movement and a walk cycle. But for the design of your character, you could pretty much do what you wanted as long as you showed that working and just met the brief. But there were people who did animals for short films and stuff. There was someone who did purely effects animation, or he did like an explosion in a city with like one of the dome explosions and debris and stuff. That was really cool. Yeah, there are some people who try and do like a full film. There's some people who just try and like show their like little bits. They don't do like a full thing. But we also had like a showreel brief and things, so we could make animations and stuff for our showreel that we wanted to do, and that didn't really have any specifications for it. But yeah, first year you try like a little bit of everything, and then second year you do like client work and stuff, and then third year was mostly self-directed, so you could just do anything. So there were 3D people that didn't really want to do animation, but they were doing 3D models and stuff. So their things was basically just 3D models or rigging and demonstration of the rig. So someone else would animate the rig that they'd built. I was really inspired by the slapstick of old cartoons in the 40s. Nice. Love that. What is this? Don't show me that. People are away having a nice time, and I'm like, I'm just working. I am having a nice time, by the way. I do love streaming, but they're having a nice dinner out, and I have fish finger sandwiches. The way I'm buzzing for the fish finger sandwiches. Hi, how's it going? Really influenced by mostly Japanese animes, even though I do not animate. No, that's fine. I like the work of Miyazaki. Yeah, nice. Like, I'm not a sculptor, but I don't have to sculpt to appreciate something. So, totally valid. Okay. Let's... I think it's there actually. That needs to go there. Maybe there? Like that. Yeah, much better. Maybe hands on hips. Oh no, it's the other way around, isn't it? Nope. Decided no hands on hips. We're going back to the good old random hands on chest. Oops. Drawing the hands first helps a little bit. There we go. I'm more interested in directing writing, even though I know that I had to direct yours. I'm not too sure about that. Like, if you've done... It helps if you've done, like, animation stuff before and you know, like, the pipeline and things. But I don't think... If you've had experience with directing, like, live action films and you know the process and the pipeline and stuff for an animation, I can't see why you couldn't write for that and direct anyway. Because it's not like you'd be, like, on your own. Because you'd have like producers and stuff, and usually there's, when you do like a show, there's usually multiple people writing for episodes and things. Oh, industry wise, it really depends. Like yeah, I wouldn't say like it's impossible. Okay. Turn that down, turn that off. Yusuf Animates, hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. So what have I got? What else? I think do that in a second. It's very confusing really how he's like directed 15 years after he joined the industry, while people like were easily given the director seat after he made his own 24-minute short. Wow. Yeah, that's because if you make your own stuff and you get it into like a festival and it does really well, then people in the industry, especially if they really like it, they will like pull you in and be like, we have this thing, do you want to work on it? It is, a lot of it is who you know as well. It's so amazing for one person. He made the short mostly by himself, whatever tools he had on the screen. Wow. Like, doing a 5 or 6 minute short film is exhausting enough, but doing something that's like 24 minutes, gosh. Ah, Yusuf, thank you so much. I'm glad that that you like my work. That really means a lot. Let's see. These are all like in progress. Right. Let's not worry about it too much. Let's do this. There we go. At that point, sometimes it helps if you like play and pause and then see like where you want the movement or whatever to be. I'm just gonna do this. Arms up. I'm doing it roughly. Got the stamp for the head, just easier sometimes. This hand needs to be bigger. So flip back and forth. Yeah, oh, that's better. I'll do the warp tool. Oh, if I make the size smaller? Oh, actually, I'm not on 100. Square size, really, really small. I lock them in place. Maybe a bit bigger. Don't want to have to do too much. Try that. And then I think I want to smear for this one. Just going to connect them up. Interest, the short is called Voices of a Distant Star. Okay, I'll where's my pen? Write it down. It's on my to-do list. So is it like on YouTube or Voices? Star. My eyes are so bad. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the rec. I will definitely check that out. It's great. Hi, how's it going? Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the Smith frame. Am I an animation student? No, I graduated 6 years ago. Yeah, animation is my job. I work for myself. And anything I do for myself, I give. I do YouTube stuff in my spare time. Oh, thank you, Bianca. I really appreciate that. You can tell how long I've been streaming by my voice. It's going a bit. Leo, we are still working. I just wanted to get some more stuff done. Let's do. Actually. if I do this. And then let's do that across there. On the Discord, I think when I pinged everyone, I was like, let's finish this animation. Let's make some progress today, and we are making the progress. So there we go. There. And then we want the hair. I think it's gonna have to point down a bit. So let's turn that off. Actually, maybe no hair. Or maybe hair here. Then do that. Let's see what that looks like. If it looks rubbish, I'm gonna remove the hair and just leave it empty. Yeah, actually that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I'm gonna go look at sunlight now, right? Yeah, I love that. I wish I could look at some sunny skies. It's completely clouded over here in the UK. I hope you like it. I'm not sure if it's streaming anywhere, but it shouldn't be. Okay, yeah, I'll give it a good search. I went for a run. Nice. Yeah. I like to run like through the fields with my dog, but after we lost like our first proper dog in February, we've got a new one. She's a rescue, and we've only had her like a couple of months, and we're still working on a recall with her, but I can't let her off, and when she's on the lead she sticks very, very close, and I'll like trip over her. So because like when you run, she thinks you're playing with it, and she like does this thing where she like leaps with her paws. So it's a bit difficult to run with her yet. Yes, okay. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe a 3. Okay, these arms. I could probably do this with the warp tool, actually. God, that is so strange. No, do it normally. So we want 1 to the middle. 1 there. Okay, so we've got this one. We've got one that's gonna go to the other side. Meantime, is that the right word? Italian voice, stop working. Yeah, meantime, yeah. At least I think it's right. Have I been able to make a consistent cash flow with YouTube, or is there some other way you sustain yourself to be free to make these? So I'm a freelance animator, and so any commissions and freelance and projects that I do, basically I put all of my income into making YouTube stuff. YouTube does give me like a little bit of money, but it's nowhere near enough to cover like bills and stuff. So I get about, God, what was it? Because YouTube fluctuates a lot. So my first day that I was monetized on YouTube, I had like a significant amount of, how many? I think I had like 20k subscribers or something. And at that point, it took me a very long time to get monetized. So I think it was like 2 years. And then, what was it? Yeah, so I think my first day that I was monetized, I made 90 pence. So that can kind of give you an idea of like, it is pennies basically on YouTube. Unless you're pulling in like 1 million views a month, you're not going to make, I don't pull in 1 million views a month unless you're getting, but unless you're getting 1 million views a month, it's not livable at all. So do I like to do Kojima? Is that from, hang on, let me just check something. What's wrong with my, why is my enter key not working? Okay. Yes, he did make thingy. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Gabe. I do like him. I'm here again, just see. Background noise. Love that. Background noise is best, honestly. Okay, so let's do these. Yeah, he was such a good dog. So he was Harry. He was called Harry, and he was a Labrador crossed with a Springer Spaniel. He was 13, so he was like pretty old. So it was really, really sad. But yeah, so we have Tia now. She's some sort of like terrier cross. She's a little bit smaller than Harry was, but she is a good girl. So we love that. I'm really looking forward to when she's like, I'm confident enough that if I call her, she'll come back, no matter like what scent she smells or like what dog she finds en route, you know? That's, yeah. Is animation hard for you? Sometimes. Depends on like what I'm doing. The effects animation stuff that I did recently, that was pretty difficult. I need this one. Need no ace. Yeah, no worries, Bianca. It's not something that people like talk about a lot. I know there's like a big taboo on money and stuff, so I can make more money being a freelance animator than I can on YouTube, unless you're putting out consistently high performing videos that pull in like 1 million views a month. Yeah, it's not realistic. Or that you've got such a high volume of videos that it's eventually built up enough. That's why a lot of other YouTubers have like merch and Patreon and stuff like that, just to make sure that it's not just all focused on YouTube. Thanks, Yusuf. I really appreciate that you like the backgrounds. Do I use sites like Fiverr or Upwork for freelance work? No, it's difficult because if you're just starting out and you haven't got any contacts, like maybe give it a go. I was tempted to do like a Fiverr video and just be like, is it any good for like a professional animator using Fiverr, just starting up, and seeing like how it goes. So maybe potential video idea in the future. But most of my stuff comes from like word of mouth. So like my friends will send me stuff and be like, we think you'd be good for this job, apply here. Or they're like, I'm working on this project, I need your help. And when I first left uni, I applied to like a few things that were, what was it? Remote, that's the one. That were remote, so I didn't need to be like in a studio or travel or anything. So the relationships that I built with those people, they'll message me like every now and then, be like, we've got work. So it's kind of like a little bit of everything. So it's me applying for things, my friends recommending me, and then existing relationships with people I've worked with before. So when I work with people, I always try and be the person that I'd like to work with. So replies quickly, organized files, accepts feedback well, you know, all that stuff. Favorite Kojima game? So the only one that I've seen of his is the, oh my god, the brain is shutting down at this point in the afternoon. It's 20:06. The one where you're like a parcel delivery and there's the baby in the thing. What was it? And then you've got to like get past the BTS. Pod Baby, anyway. The Pod Baby one. It looked really good. It was like just my type of game, but I watched a lot of people stream it. But I really enjoyed that. No, Yusuf, I do all of my own backgrounds. There's a video on that in this playlist, and I show you exactly how I do it. How did I get so good at animation? Thanks, Josh. It's a mixture of like doing my own stuff and yeah, just doing my own stuff. And being like consistent with just making things, basically. You just make it, and then you're like, oh, I can do this better, and then try something else. I know a lot of people hate this answer, and I did too when I first started, but it is practice. It's looking at references for live action stuff and figuring out how things work. Have I got that? I haven't got that picture. Okay, so yes, observation and practice, and also like looking up how other people do stuff as well. That's always like really helpful, I think. And then I want that. I'm going to put another smear here. Smear frames. I love a smear frame so much. They can be absolutely wild. Oops, wrong frame, wrong button. Oh. Death Stranding. That is the one. Pod Baby. Gosh, at least you know which one I meant. No worries, Bianca. There's a couple of Facebook groups. It also depends on like what kind of animation and stuff you want to do. So if you're interested in motion graphics, there's Motion Hatch, their group on Facebook, and there's Panimation on Facebook that is like LGBT women. It's like women and LGBT and stuff that it's the group for them, and sometimes they post like job listings and things there. So that was where I got my first remote work, because someone was posting job stuff for a, what is it called, short film. Didn't have like a big budget, but I was like, yes, I will do this. It did have a budget, which is good. So we want like a frame here. Oh, I don't want to cover up the face. Try that. Like across there. Actually, this leg. Oh, that leg is there. Cool, cool, cool. The boot. Okay, if I take that off, you can see the chaos that is this smear frame. Let's see. I remember the last stream I watched, are you still working on the movie theatre scene? So the movie theatre scene was this one, just needs colouring. And then I've got this one that needs all the characters from the first one put in and then animated differently. So they're all like getting up and screaming and throwing stuff and that. But if you meant this one, I still need to do Mars and the person throwing the podium, and there's like a little bit of animation that needs to go here as well. But yeah, almost done. So maybe if I do this, that needs to be there, and I might have this frame hold. Oh. Yeah. Should I have the fingers wiggle on that one? Ugh. I've messed it up now because I've done this. Oh no, that shouldn't be there. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. That's a different smear frame. Will I make a glitch part 2? Probably not. But I'm not going to say never, because maybe. I don't know. I've got so many other like ideas and stuff for anything and everything all of the time that it's just usually I want to make something new rather than do like a sequel to something. So Ghost Stories Part 3, I thought that was going to be the end of it, but we had some other weird stuff happen. So maybe. These all need to be... Actually, if I do this, I can move them. move. Let's try that. That does need to be a 2. Maybe these need to be 1s. Is it gonna... Oh, it's gonna move it. Nope, don't want that. Just gonna have to do it manually. Hang on, I'll get to chat in a second. Oh, that is way too fast. No, they definitely need to be 2s. The real animation process, changing your mind all the time. Yeah, okay. 2s look fine. They just need to last longer. So it's from there. Just gonna change the group from yellow. Copy, change it to green. And then that's just so... Why would you do that? Why did you not change to green? Okay. And then we want a smear frame from these 2. Okay, so do I take a down payment? I have found at times people don't follow through on payment after receiving a completed work. How have I handled things like this contract? Okay, so what I like to do is, like, it depends on how big the project is. So if it's like an absolutely, if it's just like a tiny one, like an intro, let's just say it's £500. I'll take half up front, and then the rest I'll have like a watermark on my work, and then once they've sent through the final payment, I'll give them the final files. So basically I don't hand anything without, like, I don't hand anything over, like finished stuff, until I've got like the rest of the money. If you can get 100% like upfront, a contract is very helpful. So contracts are great because then it's like you're protected and your client also feels like this is something in writing. So if you don't deliver, then they've got this contract. I'd also say if you're working with like a big company or something that involves like a lot of money, you're going to want to do a kill fee. So if they cancel, so let's say sometimes you want to be paid in stages. So you'll have like the deposit, and you'll do like the character animation and storyboarding and stuff, and they cancel the project, and they say that they're not going to pay you any more money. The deposit, you keep the deposit. And sometimes you'll do like, well, it's good practice to have a kill fee. So if the project get cancelled, you have a percentage of the rest of the project fee, if that makes sense. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. So then you're not like underpaid for the work you've already done. What else is there? Also, you want to write in like scope of work and make sure that you've got down how much any extra adjustments are going to cost. So you'll have like 1 or 2 rounds of like amends or fixes. So you'll do like, those will usually be done in like at like storyboarding or animatic stage, you'll be like, is there any changes? And then the client can like be like, oh, we don't like this scene, do this one instead. And then that will be their change. And then you crack on, like once they've got approval, you want to crack on with that stuff. Because obviously you want to write in, if you get to the end of the animation, they're like, oh, we don't like this, that's going to be extra, because that is not what they've asked for, and that's not the amount that you would have been paid for. So anything extra is going to be extra money. Yeah. And also, especially if it's like a big company, you want to check out like rights for things, because it's different if someone is commissioning you for like personal work. So it's just, let's say like someone asks you for like some stream alerts, that is just for them on their stream. They're not going to be selling those designs because that is extra. If it's like a big company and they want to make extra money, so say like you do an animation, character designs that they want to then turn into something else, they're going to need to buy the rights to that character if that's something that you've designed. I hope that makes sense. But there's loads of like groups and stuff that help out with this sort of thing, and they've got like people who've gone through like copyright and stuff as well. They've had people not want to pay. So that's always a good shout to like join groups for things, because a lot of people usually answer questions pretty quickly on there as well. Let's see. That was like a very, very long answer, but I hope it helped. Let's see. What do I think are your strong and weak points when it comes to animation? Strong points, like the expressions, I guess. Sometimes timing. It varies. Like, I don't think I do enough variation in camera and perspective and stuff, and I'd like to get better at my storyboarding and my effects. I don't think I'm like absolutely amazing at any part of the process yet, although that, you know, it's something I've accepted that I will always be improving on and getting better at, because yeah, I don't think I'll ever, I don't really want to stop learning for animation. So there is so much to learn, and I can't be good at everything. I probably should have like tried to specialize at this point. But I like to do a bit. I think a weak point is that I like to do a little bit of everything, so I can't stay focused on like one thing too long. So I like drawing backgrounds now, but I can't do it for more than like a week. I couldn't make that like my full-time thing because I'd get bored of it. That's why I think I'm basically an indie animator, really, that just does their own stuff, and I think that suits me the best at the moment anyway. Minty, hi, hello. Crash still lurking, love it. Am I waiting for the day I will come face to face with the ghost? Yes, I guess so. Like, I'm not like, oh, will it be today? It's more just like, if it happens, it happens, you know? What is this bit? What is this bit? Okay, I need like tiny eyes at this point. Or maybe big eyes, actually. That big eyes are quite scary. With the massive pupils. I'll make the pupils shake a little bit in that one. There we go. TVPaint is like a one-time payment, yeah, and it's discounted if you're a student. So, hi from India. Hello. I'm taking notes. Totally appreciate it. Okay, glad you're finding this helpful. Hi, Rachel J. I always have a terms of service when I open commissions, so I'll have the person pay half if that's all they have, but I won't give them the finished product until I have the rest of the money. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. No way is this still on. Yeah, I know. 4 hours. 4 hours. It's a long one today. I was on the beach when I received the notification of this live. Now I want to watch while animating. Nice. Got to go. Might not be back. No worries. I'm flagging a bit, to be honest, guys. What groups do I suggest for art business? You said okay, so I'll type it in chat. Those two. Yeah. Oh, you finished some of the assignments. Nice. Love that. Yeah, I'm not sure like if there's any other ones, but do you have a Discord? Because if you have a Discord, like I have a Discord. Oh gosh, it's really hitting me now, the 4 hour mark. So I have a Discord. Usually if you put any questions and stuff in there, there's other animators and I'm there. Of course I'm there, it's my server. Usually if you put a question there, I'll have a little bit more time than I do on stream to put in some stuff that I joined. So KJ Creations, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just doing a few little bits. Gonna work on the rest around midnight. Gosh, that's late. It's me, old granny, that's so late. For sure, I'm not surprised you're tired. I'm getting very hungry. It is 20 to 7. I might actually just destroy your server. Oh, thanks. I am really sorry for everyone who's just joined. I am going to have to call it a day. We've been live for 4 hours and 11 minutes, probably my longest stream. I really appreciate you all coming and keeping me company. Next stream, if it's not this Thursday, depending on what I'm doing, it will be Saturday around 2 p.m, same time as usual. And I will ping the Discord server as well. So if you haven't joined, please do. We post art and stuff, and if you have any questions, I'm always lurking somewhere. So I will see you. I'll see you Saturday. Thank you so much for screaming. Oh, thank you so much for coming and keeping me company, and I will see you Saturday. Bye guys.